Sound check. You guys hear me? Yep. What's up, Seth? Well, good morning, 44 Trade Nation. We're kicking things off just a little bit early today. Hopefully, we get Scott in. Just wanted to review some of the stuff that we were talking about yesterday as a trade. We were talking about taking out Friday's low, and we did exactly that. Retest. We're bouncing this level. This is now what I call like flip a coin. Right now, do we bounce, maybe start to move higher, get a dead cat bounce, and maybe even test these levels around 607 on the Qs? That is, as I mentioned that. Or do we just continue to break down and move lower? Now, granted, there's a propensity to move lower. People are freaking out because we're off 3 to 5% on the overall market. However, 3 to 5%, guys, is really not that much. So can it get worse? Yes. Can it get better? Sure. So that's kind of, as traders, let's keep an eye on certain names to see if we get a little bit of that follow through from yesterday. Worth noting, AMD, big move to the downside. I was hoping that I'd get that move literally yesterday, and didn't quite happen yesterday, but we managed to make some money on that short term, and then of course we got tagged. But coin, what a great trade that was. We just set it, forget it, let it ride out. Took some partials near the close, worked out pretty well. So hopefully you guys were able to kind of follow along yesterday's trade when we talk about a technical setup, what that looks like, why that makes sense, and it's a game plan. It's important to note that, right? Like, I'm trying to get better at holding on to those targets and get better as a trader. Because admittedly, I had a couple put options that helped get there yesterday. But man, it would have been great if I held the entire trade from the beginning as we saw the rotation in the markets from yesterday. That's it. I'm sure Scott's going to cover a bunch of news today. Hopefully we're getting him back today, maybe for a little bit. He's still, recovering, but glad to see he's doing well. Let's just say good morning to everybody. Uh-oh. Frank, he's coming after your spot, the top spot. Miguel, good morning. Seth, good morning. Andy, look at you posting that trade. Let's see. ARVN, ASM, Merck, FCX, and short HD PDD. Okay. Yeah, Home Depot. No bueno on the report, right? In fact, let's look at that real quick on what's reporting this week. So I had Baidu this morning, Futu this morning. Let's see, Dolby this evening. No, I don't really care about that. We'll talk about Cloudflare's outage here in a bit. Lazy Boys after the close today, but then tomorrow before the open, I think we should see some movement at Target, TJ Maxx, Wix, Lowe's, which I wouldn't be surprised if we see Lowe's right now down as a sympathy play, given that they're going to report tomorrow. So kind of a interesting one if you think Home Depot was bad, right? There's a good chance Lowe's might follow suit. We'll see, right? Sympathy play, Target and Walmart, I would argue, kind of similar in that way that Home Depot and Lowe's are probably similar that way. What's interesting, though, is people don't consider Amazon anything by comparison that way because majority of their revenue comes from cloud technologies at the moment. But I digress. Let's move forward here. PDD, I just want to take a quick look at that as well. Give me 1 second. Yeah. What are the other China names doing? What's Baidu doing? What's Baba doing? Baidu reported as well. It beat top and bottom, but moving down here, free market about 4.5%. Interesting. See, we haven't even seen people get margin called yet, so we'll get to that a little later then. Darren, good morning. Good to see you, man. Thanks for posting the trades. Looks like you're looking at MDT, ASB, Merck as well. You guys are both looking at Merck for the upside move, huh? I actually think biotech is going to get some love here as we see rotation out of the big Mag 7 names, especially towards the end of the year here, because people are probably taking some of that return, doing some tax loss harvesting, and also making sure they're turning in their beacon to say, hey, I've done better than the S&P, give me my bonus. right? So kind of an interesting time of the year, always, always, always. But we could be setting up for potential bottoming out into a rally. The way things look right now, though, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some more selling. So anyway, we'll get to that as well in a minute. Yeah, you like Merck, Goog, Apple. Darren, don't go long Apple when I shorted Apple yesterday. Maybe that's exactly why, right? A bunch of y'all were saying that yesterday. I took that short actually because of Seth. I was like, you know what, whatever. We'll put 20 shares, 268.50. Not my favorite number, but we still have those just sitting out there short on Apple. Let's see. I do like your short list though, Darren. I'm actually looking at net CRWD as well. So kind of a sympathy play there in the same space as far as just exposure to all the internet stuff. Like anytime there's an outage. Not to say that they trade in pairs, but they're similar. So either there's going to be a sympathy play of going like, hey, maybe Cloudflare is going to lose that business and it goes to CrowdStrike. That's one way of looking at it. So, maybe it spikes up and moves higher. Or just maybe let's get out of this risk business. So I'm going to keep an eye on CrowdStrike as well as Net. They're literally side by side right now. I'm also keeping an eye on Hood. Let me post some of these trades actually. Well, looks like Scott posted his, I think. There we go. Yeah. All right, let's pull these up here. I have Hood, Amazon, Net, CRWD. Coin does look interesting, but I'll wait. I do like HD. The problem is HD doesn't really trade with a ton of volume, so I'll keep it on my watch list, but just maybe not immediately to trade. I do like MU short again today, AMD as well. We'll see how that plays out. And then what was the other one I had here? Give me a second. Some folks in the energy space. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that for now. Oh, and Google, of course. If you get some of that follow through from you know which one I didn't put on there was Microsoft. It's at this level now. I'll share my screen in a bit. Scott, are you out there? Brian, good morning. Michael, aloha. Good to see you. Let me guess. Is it perfect in Hawaii? Perfect weather all the time? Just a wild guess. I don't know. Steve C is watching Olma. Yeah, I see that. I mean, on my screen, they're up, what, 20% right now? There he is. There he is. Scott's in the building, y'all. Let's see here. Perfect 70-degree water, 70-degree perfect world. Yeah. Way to rub it in. I'm like having to go to the store, get ready to buy some salt. Make sure the driveway stays, keep the snow off of it. That's awesome, though. Didn't want to take any of Scott's airtime here. Usually comes on right about now, so I see him getting set up. But I'll wait. Hopefully, though, again, yesterday and frankly, last little while here, appreciate y'all being patient. When it's just me riding solo, you can imagine it's can be a lot as far as just looking, managing, trying to get the trades, answer questions, etc. So appreciate y'all being patient there. But hopefully that, like yesterday, perfect technical setup. I mean, the fact that we broke down, it took a while, but the fact that we broke down towards the end of the day, I haven't mentioned it. I actually watched the replay yesterday. We kind of doodled what I was hoping what would happen. It was a very ugly drawing, to be fair. I'm definitely not an artist, but it was great to see that play out. Now, the difference is do we bottom out here and start to move higher? We should find out pretty quickly. I know that for those of you guys have a bullish tendency, that'll be kind of this area right here at the 600 print on the Qs, and right at 660 is kind of where you want to see the SPY. So let's talk about a couple of those levels as Scott gets ready to jump on. I'm watching 660.98. That was an all-time high that was put in on the 15th of September. And then on September 11th this year is at 658.33. That's for the SPY. So let's keep those marked on your charts as far as key levels that maybe we either bounce and or break through. So let's keep an eye on those for sure. And then on the Qs, I mean, there's a ton of action right here at the 600 print with a myriad of dates. 599.25 being the big one on all-time high for, was that the 18th of September? So literally like we bounced right there, right on the pre-market twice. So kind of curious to see does that actually end up holding up? And then I would just say 600, just draw a big box from 599 to 601 is kind of like where we're at currently. That's where we want to see a potential bounce if you are bullish. Scotty, you out there? I think you're on mute.
Traders, good morning. DVG, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good to be back, everybody. Thank you for all the kind words. So many people reaching out. I certainly appreciate that. Been a long haul. Voice is a little tired. I'm a little tired, but I am back. Love what I do. Love the community. And for the week, I'll be in the chair about an hour a day. I can't crunch. I got to lean back and kind of keep my stomach area flat. Good news is they took care of everything, man. I look like a bodybuilder now. So everything's tight. Stomach looks great. I'm very blessed and fortunate to be here. And the recovery was a little brutal. Anytime you're in the hospital, I mean, you just try to sleep, right? And when they're in your room every 2 hours, I mean, let me take your pulse. Well, it was the same as it was 2 hours ago. But anyway, I'm not going to complain because I'm here. I'm healthy. I'm on the other side right now, and I'm thankful. So bear with me this week. I told DVG yesterday, probably be back 100% on Monday. But in between, I mean, I love this morning session here. We had great gut volatility. I saw that news on Bitcoin, DVG, is real deal, right? And I bet you that thing falls even more as people latch onto that and look for downward move, and then you're going to get some buying into that. I really do think bigger picture here, we see this November fairly slow, obviously into next week for Thanksgiving. And I'll get with DVG. My thought process now, and maybe Clifton's not here either, but we'll do a poll. I'm thinking about closing the room on Friday. I used to do that with Mayor. I think it's more family time, right? If you want to come into the room, that's great. I think between DVG, Clifton, myself, Amir, who doesn't celebrate it, but us guys here in US of A, I think that's what we'll do, DVG. So let's just, when you have a chance, make sure you announce that to the team this week.
Yep.
We're going to be dark on Thursday and Friday next week. Spend some time with the family, recharge, because we've got a hell of a run into Christmas. And this market's going to be volatile, man. It has been, it is, and it's going to be here as we get into this Christmas holiday. So I think DVG has gone over a lot today. We've got earnings out. Home Depot didn't do much for the market here. You got futures around the globe that are off this morning. Both Asia, all red. Nikkei was down 1,620. points, down 3.22%. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 454, almost 2%, 1.72. Shanghai and China down 32. And then Europe's great, red across the board too. German DAX down 391, FTSE in UK down 135, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 141. Pre-market here, that puts so much pressure on us here. Dow futures this morning down 375, NASDAQ futures down 150 and 3/4, now 147 and 3/4, and the S&P 500 E-minis down 33 this morning. So fourth day in a row, tech shares slumping. I had talked about this. I thought that's what we were going to do going into the break. And then I think after Thanksgiving, we'll get a little run and then kind of flatten to Christmas. And then I think that Christmas to New Year's deal is going to be an important one for all of us here that are trading the market. So with that, I've got some great stocks here that I picked out this morning. Good morning to everybody here. And listen, again, my heartfelt thanks to everybody here reaching out to me and wishing my family well during the time. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm thankful, and that's what I can
Good to
tell
have
you.
you back, Scott. That's all I can say, man. I'm glad to see you healthy and back in the chair, brother.
Yep, absolutely. And you know, it's always hard. DVG and I joke, but to be a one-man band leading a room like this is a tough job. So thank you to DVG, to Clifton, to Amir, to all those that help here in the room. Steve, good morning. Miguel, good morning. Seth, good morning. Andy, thank you for posting. Goes without saying. Appreciate that. Darren, good morning. Seth again. Yep. Brian, good morning. Michael, Steve, yep. Great to see you here this morning. Divide, good morning. Morning, Allie. Jay, good morning. Seth, absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Allie, good morning. Darren, thank you so much. Okay. My picks for the day. I'm going to post them here. One pick, this net trade here to the long side, I'm going to take it over 195 if we get it, NET 195. This is the one that just blacked out X and a couple other websites today. So fresh news. I like it off the bottom here. I like it as a pullback. I think it's a temporary thing, but we'll have to wait and see if that's the real deal. And then as a short this morning, I like AMD short here, 236 this morning. AMD on the short side, under 236 this morning. And then the other stocks I have up here, I've got Meta open. I've got B, which has climbed this morning, a pullback on B to that 37 area, 3750, 3760 would be viable. And then AX doesn't have much volume. AS looks great here. I'll post this trade here. This will be over 33, probably 33.50, which is right where the VWAP is, which is right where it is now. So I'll post it here. DVG, thoughts on today, and what's the one stock that you think can lead to a profitable day today?
Well, I'd say that there's definitely a few. CrowdStrike will be the big one I'm watching today. And maybe a continuation trade from yesterday. I shorted AMD and MU, Micron.
Yeah.
So we'll see if we get some follow through from there. We did get a few very rare downgrades on the big Mag 7 names, including names like Microsoft, etc. So I do think that Microsoft will be pretty volatile today as well. And obviously net just aiming lower. Anytime you have an internet outage in the midst of, good news is being sold into, I think with bad news, it's just another excuse for people to dump some stocks. So I'd definitely be favoring the downside, maybe a bounce right out the gate off the 600 level. But if we start forfeiting at 599.25 level, then maybe we push just below that on the Qs, just barely, and then start to gap higher. And if we don't, and we just continue to move lower, I'm going to be ready to, load the barrel and short everything pretty much.
Okay, beautiful. All right, we are ready to go here in about 2 minutes. Anything from anybody here in the room that you love this morning? Post it. You guys have been doing a great job. I was watching here this morning earlier, everybody posting their trades.
Hood.
Why? Good morning. Thank you so much. Yep.
I like Hood right here, guys.
Hood. Okay.
Yeah. That is a nice setup to break under 112. I might even take it here pre-market at 112.60. Let's see. Oh, there's the bounce. Never mind. Let me get a better entry. I'll wait till we open and get more liquidity that way.
There you go. I'm going to put Hood up on my radar screen here.
Yeah, look, Microsoft just broke that 500 down at 495 right now. Tesla also, by the way, yesterday was extremely strong and then just did nothing but dump the entire afternoon. It went up, was at 424-ish, 423 and a half, and then just dumped throughout the afternoon. So it'd be kind of interesting to see if Tesla gets some more price action above that 408. If it doesn't, another opportunity to short it, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, you're getting down. That 190's got support on net, which it just went through that. So we'll see what happens here on NET. If it flushes good this morning, I'm going to bottom fish a little bit.
Nice.
OLMA, those of you that trade on the same platform as I do, OLMA has shortable shares. So I don't know if that's something that that you would consider.
Man, that is
FCX.
dumping. No fill on CrowdStrike, guys. I'm more than happy to get in at 526, 527, anything above at 523.50. I'll take it.
Okay, traders, 25 seconds to go here. Let's have a great day today. Looking forward to a profitable day to start my week on a Tuesday.
Look at net just dumping now. 187.
I know, right?
Jeez.
Very tempted on net. We'll see what happens here. 190 is the support. You go to the daily, and you've got support right in through here. So we'll see what happens here. We're open for business, traders. Let's have an awesome day. You still have the AMD short, huh?
No.
No.
CrowdStrike, though, looking good.
Look at Hood.
Yeah, big bounce. I'm going to go long here, Microsoft, $500. Coin now bouncing. Look at that. 4 points right out. Just ripped. Straight up. No trade Microsoft yet.
Tempted on Hood short. I'm going to let this first candle roll here. Open, maybe open for a short as well. Not a big enough mover for me, but just saying.
Uh-oh. Watch the cues, guys. If they got that low, it could be problematic. Look at net. There's your bounce you've been looking for.
Big time. I thought there was going to be more in the tank to the downside. Now I'm almost ready to short it, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, 498.20 on Microsoft. Let's see if we can get filled here. 498.20. Long. Just looking for like a 3 to 4 point bounce straight up and then get out of the way. There we go. There's the push Microsoft up nice point here. So we can get a little more. Very nice. Look for like 504 maybe, 503. I don't know if we'll get it, but it'd be awesome if we did. Like just one candle straight up. Guys, keep an eye on Tesla now, 408.
Wow, look at open.
Here comes Microsoft, guys. Beautiful move. Let's get ready to take a partial 501-ish, 502-ish. We'll see. There it is. There's a pop. Microsoft looks great. Yep. Get ready. Get ready. 502. Maybe guys, Palantir ripping too. Same with Coin. All these names have been beaten down for the last few days. Just ripping now. Looking awesome. Getting ready to take an early partial here, Microsoft. Wow, look at the cues. Here's that bounce. Remember we talked about maybe a subtle undercut under that level and then a bounce? Look at this. Look at this. The power of liquidity and price action manipulation. That's beautiful. Okay, early partial Microsoft, guys. Very nice trade.
Nice.
Easy, easy, easy.
I'm going to take a hood trade under 115, hood short.
CrowdStrike though. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I missed it. Shoot. Okay. Let me post it here. Target will be just a point down to 114. Wow, there goes AMD. See, I think net's going to roll over here. I should get involved. Q's flat. No trade yet for myself. Watching hood.
Here now. Look at net, man. What a huge bounce.
Yeah, massive, right?
Down to 187 and then pop to 196. What? Okay, we're going to go for crowd now. Short. 528. Glad we took an early partial on Microsoft. Look at it pulling back now. All right, let's see CrowdStrike fall off a cliff now. Oh, was the
there goes AMD.
Yeah, now, look at Tesla now. Look at that. Guys, disgusting price action. I mean, it's exactly what you wanted to see, though. Little manipulation, push, bounce, now dump. I mean, be careful.
Yeah, it's perfect.
The battle is real today. Hood, maybe?
Yeah, I wanted hood under 115.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching that right now.
Yeah, almost halted. I got that. I'm watching that stock as well here.
I want to see what it does up here at 115. Almost one, like the close, 115.97.
Any news around AMD, or is it just getting slaughtered because of?
Well, you got NVIDIA coming up tomorrow, and I think people are just looking at overall valuations right now and getting out of the way of some of this risk because of NVIDIA reporting tomorrow. Look at hood now up at 116. Interesting level. Might be tempted to get involved. We'll see.
Wow, look at that. Well, I'll pat myself on the back. I called it pre-market, but didn't do it right off the bat. Still waiting, traders. Okay, now do we take hood? 116 short.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now. Let's see.
Question is, I mean, the Qs have got the support at 600 VWAP line. So we either turn and burn to the downside, or we're going to get upward move here. People buying off of that.
50-50 right now. And And we're seeing it in the price action too, especially in names like AMD or Microsoft, whatever. You see like a $2 push and then literally a dump.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to go for it. 116.
I'm going to follow you here. And I didn't get it. Where am I here? Just below it. Let's wait a minute.
I'm going to add the crowd as well. And we're going to roll. Watch the cues, guys. Ooh. No bueno. I'm going to probably dump the rest of this Microsoft position in a minute. Crowd looks great here, guys. Heck yeah. I want to see it take out that session low, 522.50. Then, I mean, 512 maybe, 513. Be a huge trade for me.
Okay, let's wait till this 116 on hood. I'm going to nab some here. We'll add at 115, target will be 114. Okay, Qs are under the VWAP heading down. Should get a pull here. AMD starting it.
Okay, getting ready to dump the rest of this Microsoft position here. Add even more to CrowdStrike here. So I pulled up the put options just to, you know, as I like to do with the Qs and the SPY. They're so expensive. They're so expensive right now. Anytime you see VIX and implied volatility go higher, your put to call ratios improve or, you know, get worse. Premiums go up big time. Really hanging on to this Microsoft position here. Hopefully don't get a big spike on crowd. That would not be great for my short here.
What about hood? I mean, I like it here. I'm just waiting for it to get above 116. Qs are kind of fooling us. They're going sideways, right? So just be careful. Why? No reason to push the button.
Tesla now at 402. Tempted to short it and see if we break 400. All right, going to dump Microsoft here in just a moment. Anything under this 498.40 area. Watching the Qs, there it is. Okay. No more Microsoft, guys. Dumping it. CrowdStrike, though, looking fantastic. Wow, huge move now. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. There's hood. Very nice.
Yeah, congrats. Q's dumping now.
Here we go. Big sell-off, maybe. Maybe. Guys, CrowdStrike looking fantastic. Let's see if we take out that session low and get paid now. Wow. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You don't need a ton of trades.
You just need
a couple good ones. Hood now. Yeah, baby. Come on, Hood. I'm getting ready to take a partial in a moment. Come on. Okay. Still waiting. Uh-oh. Guys, CrowdStrike is amazing. Like I'm gonna take a partial here in a moment, but we just broke the session low. So let's see if we can crack 421 into 420, or sorry, 520, not 420. And then if that's the case, maybe we start seeing 515. Again, my target on it really was right around like 512, 513, which would be an amazing trade, but we haven't taken a partial just yet. I'm going to very soon. If we start to bounce, which I'm watching the cues, we're starting to bounce just slightly, but we'll take a partial on crowd in a moment. Anybody take that trade, by the way? There's that 521 print. Very nice. Can you get ready to take a partial on Hood right here? Early partial. Thank you,
Yeah,
Hood.
super trade. Perfectly timed.
CrowdStrike now at 520 print. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, small partial on crowd. Let's get paid now. And just like that, folks, we could be done for the day, but there's the Hood partial. For those of you guys using the 200 EMA, you'll notice that's right where we're at right now on Hood, if you guys took that trade. Guys, AMD absolutely falling apart now. Oof, 230 now. I'll pull up NVIDIA. NVDA. Same thing. I wouldn't be surprised though. NVIDIA down to 180, 180.04, big level. So if it ends up tanking there, fine. And look at this. Look at the cues now with this big, trying to bullish engulf now. I don't know, Scott. I feel like we're going to get manipulated today a little bit.
Yeah, I feel the same way, kind of up and down.
Yeah.
Getting beat up a little bit, right? One thing's for sure, any type of pullback on the cues, NET is not interested.
Yeah, look at it go now.
Doesn't care.
I'm glad we took a partial on CrowdStrike, guys. Look at this bounce. $5.
Yeah, I'm gonna short. I believe I'm gonna short that. Let me put it up here. I have it on my other screen. CRWD.
No, I'm just worried now it's starting to bounce. I mean, I took my partial, but 8 points, 7.5 points. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at anybody watching the cues up, like zoomed in. The battle is real. I mean, as soon as you get a bullish engulf, you get a bearish move. Unbelievable. It's a real battle now.
Yeah, let's
and
see
I
what
think
happens.
bulls are going to try to flex on them right now. Oh, NVIDIA now leading the way to the downside. Coin not caring at all. Okay, new session low coming on the cues here. Still got some left here on the CrowdStrike trade, no worries. Wow, AMD, I should have just continued that from yesterday, guys. That was a huge trade for me yesterday, and wow. Early to the party, man. What's MU doing? It's probably also tanking right now. Yep, sure enough, 232 now. Jeez. That bums me out a little. Q's new low. SPY holding on a little stronger. We'll see. Guys, these markets are in trouble. Sería un problema.
AMD down $10.
Seeing a bounce mark in coin and MSTR.
Yep.
I can see that.
Yep.
Yeah. That was the one I was hoping for a bounce on, was coin today, but didn't take it. It's okay. I mean, literally it opened, I think, what, like $5, like right out of the gate. Nice, Seth. Cool. Just be mindful of, again, that undercut to potential bounce. If that happens, this could get really bullish really fast. So I'm looking at names like AMD right now. Maybe this 230 print could be kind of fun to nibble and bottom feed and, hero trade. But I'll be patient, not in a rush to give my money back. Yeah, I think I'm liking maybe a bounce here. Let me pull it up here. Might actually use options on AMD. We'll see. Let me see how expensive they are. No way. Not doing that.
Wow.
Q's new session low again. SPY new session low. Wow, Tesla just broke 400, y'all. Wow, wow, wow. AMD at 230 is interesting.
I'm going to take AMD long here. 231, I'll post it here in the room. DVG is kind of reading my mind there. It's either going to go or it's not going to go, but it's down considerably today.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to take a chance here at the bottom.
I might roll with you on this.
231. Add at 232, target 233 if we get the bounce. So pretty clear cut entry and exit here. We'll have a 230 break or 229.80 break for the stop.
Excuse me. I like it like at 230. Well, 231, I could say the same thing, but maybe a little earlier. 230.59. I'll put it out there. 230.59 and be long. This is a hero trade a little bit, but
okay, I'm going to come in here. I'm coming in here at 230.
Yeah.
Actually, just got it. 229.96. I'm long. So 229 will be my stop loss here. I'll take a point loss, but I'm coming in small share size, and I'm going to try to add over 230, say 230 and a quarter, and kind of roll from there. Right now, you've got the downward blow. We'll see what happens here if we get some traction.
I want a crowd to look like AMD.
That could be short-lived here. I'll give it a little bit more.
Man. No trade there. Yeah, I heard that too, Darren. Cloudflare's incident was resolved, supposedly.
Yep, still going down here.
There goes crowd.
Market's down almost 300, 480 on the Dow.
Okay, I'm going to take a little more off CrowdStrike, y'all. 519 print. Let's go. Yes, please. If hood doesn't break now, I'm just going to dump it. Nope, nope, no trade AMD for me. Not yet. Okay, 229. I'll move my entry. 229 on AMD. There we go. We're in AMD.
You and I both. Let's see. 230 I'm going to add, and we're going to look for maybe 232.
That's looking like VWAP.
Yep. The only problem is you've got the Qs at the low of the day now.
And they're just getting lower. Yep.
Yep. So give it a little wiggle room here. Great job, Seth.
Look at crowd now. Bye-bye.
Yep. There's a rollover on net.
Wow, AMD.
AMD.
Jeez. Well, maybe I'll ignore that one then. 229. I have to probably dump it here in a second.
I said, what, 229? I was going to come out. I'm holding the bag right now. It's going to be one of the first stocks to snap back if it does. But right now, you look at the Qs, ain't nothing going to snap back here.
Okay, guys, hood looking great. We'll let the rest run here. Come on, AMD. Bounce at least to my entry so I can get out. Like trim up here. NVIDIA looking good around this 180 level. Let's see what it does here. Okay, taking more partial here on hood. And I'll put a 2-point trail on it. I like 180.04 on NVIDIA, but if it just breaks that level and keeps going, I'm not going to touch it. But that's the area I want to see it bounce. That said, the Qs are just relentlessly selling now, along with the SPY. I'm going to have to dump AMD here in a bit if I don't see a bounce.
Just one trade, and that's AMD for me. And I'm underwater, there's no doubt, but.
Come on, 229, AMD.
Yep.
At least so I can
put us back in the ball game.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm not going to mess with hood. I'm just dump the rest. Done with that. Out, all out hood. And then AMD, if we get over 229, I'm going to nail it. Full share size. Now I'm committed.
There you go.
My stop loss will be the low of session. So maybe lose $1,000 or something. We'll see. Got to get over 229 though. Ideally like 229.05 or 10 or whatever. But Watching
I just
NVIDIA.
have no, I just have 200 shares on AMD. I'm waiting to go all in, but I can't. You can't do it when it's on its way down. Let's put it that way.
180.04 guys watching NVIDIA now. Let's see what happens. Man, AMD, come on, man. I don't like this at all. Okay, watching NVIDIA 180.04. Let's see if we can get there. I'm not going to buy in unless I see a bounce. Amazon tanking too. Man, everything is rolling over, guys. Big red today. Big red. What are markets down right now? 1.5%.
Yeah, 357 Nasdaq and 482 Dow. About 1%, 1.5% on the Nasdaq.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably dump AMD here under 227. 2 points. Must have got it wrong there.
Yeah, boy, I can't, Again, there's no bounce in sight, so I'd probably be with you here. 226.80, I'll come out.
I'm just waiting here. 4 more seconds. Don't want to see any more selling, guys. Come on, AMD. Give me a little bounce here. Also watching NVIDIA for a bounce. Oops. Man, NVIDIA, AMD is getting pelted, man. I have AMD and NVIDIA side by side right now, and it's just not. NVIDIA's got earnings coming up, and I thought with the bounce in NVIDIA, maybe we get a little bit of something in AMD. It's just not happening. So I'm going to dump this thing here in a moment.
Yep, I'm right there with you here, and I'm out of the trade right now. Out of AMD with a loss. My first and only trade so far.
Man. Just goes to show when people want out.
Yep.
They're out. Guys, CrowdStrike. Let's go. 517 now. Target was 513. So let's see if we actually get it now. Okay, there's NVIDIA. Just cracked 180.04 like it wasn't even there. Just wow. We are selling off, folks. Put options. Let's go. We're now approaching 590s, y'all. Next logical level below would be 584.88, which is the all-time high on November 11th this year. So we've definitely got some room to fall here. Guys, I like this NVIDIA bounce. I might take a shot here. I will take a shot here. Okay, there we go. 180.14. Okay. It's a build a position here. Man. Zero bounce. Okay, NVIDIA, come on. Crowd looking great. Darn it, I shouldn't have dumped Hood. Oh well. Yeah, Mark, for sure. Nice job, Seth. Yeah, SNDK, that's the one I was looking at yesterday too. Jay. That's what I was thinking was happening yesterday, but it was a day too early. Same with like MU, same thing. God, AMD's down at 225 now. Brutal. Look at that, guys. CrowdStrike. Let's go. Target 513. I think we're gonna get it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Won't hang on to NVIDIA for too long, but it's a small size. I didn't go full share size yet. Qs are just relentlessly selling off now. SPY, same thing.
I think the only way I'd get back into AMD would be over 230 today, or that VWAP if this market makes a turn. Right now we are at the bottom. Should have known when we didn't get over DVG, when we didn't get over 600, that would have been the time to short.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to add to NVIDIA here, guys. Full share size in a moment. We need to see it over 180, 90, so almost 181. Okay, last partial crowd. Looking awesome. Getting ready to full share size NVIDIA here. That's early enough. Let's go. We are full share size on NVIDIA, guys. Looking for like 183. So let's call it 2.5 to 3 points on NVIDIA. And if it doesn't happen, my stop will be maybe 5 cents below session low. So 179.60.
Okay, I'm going to take net over, let me grab this here. Been wanting to go take it all day here. 196 on net, add at 197, target 198. Okay, here we go. Net 196.
Hey, Scott, I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm long this stock right now. AMD, a little move higher. Okay, target's going to be 198. $194 will be my stop. Let's put up the, let's do this. Let's put up the cues over here. That way we can track exactly where we are. Right back down on AMD. NET holding. Come on, net. Here we go. Come on. Got to get over that VWAP. I think we'll see a little bit more of a recovery with it. You got the you have that downward trend on the overall market, triple Qs with this candle here. I mean, we could be saved or we could be crumbled or crushed. We'll see. We're still underneath that VWAP, so you can see the downtrend in all of the stocks: AXTA, CRWD, AMD. The only hope now is this net. It gets back over that VWAP line there. It could provide us a nice run. Yeah, 194 will be my stop here. Dow's down 630 now. Wow. Come on, bounce for us. Anytime you're in a situation like this, any type of bounce, you're just thankful for, right? Watch the 230 now level. I think it's going to get there. I do. Gets over 230, I'll go along the stock in hopes that we have a bigger recovery here. Net looking good. Okay, so again, target on net. We came into net 196. I was in there just a little bit below. We're at it right now. We're going to add it 197. 198 is going to be target. Very simple. Let's just hope we get it through here. Wow, that AMD chart straight up off the bottom, just like the overall market, the triple Qs. Even though I'm net long right now, I would be cautious that at any point in time this recovery, as long as we get over the VWAP, it changes things, right, for the overall market, which we're at right now. Hopefully we'll use that to spring forward. But if not, just be careful because we could obviously roll back over. Watch the 230 on AMD also.
Well, nice.
You back? Had a nice little recovery off the bottom here. I'm net long on net, NET. But like I said to the team, short-lived if we don't get the triple Qs over the hump here, over the VWAP.
AMD finally got a bounce off the bottom, huh? OpenAI says all active services are now available and online. So how convenient. There's a little
Yeah, perfect.
news for a shutdown, or that there's an outage, a perfect opportunity to sell off. I don't know. I find it hard to believe some of these news headlines. Like, that's kind of convenient, You just need an excuse to offload 10 million shares or something, Watching Meta and Softy down here, though.
Well, again, I'm long net, and I will be long AMD over 230 if somehow we get there.
I'm going to take a partial on NVIDIA here in a bit. I like this 182 print. If we get more than that, cool. Real target would be right around 184.55. This should be a breakout for NVIDIA, and then back up into like the 187 area. But don't know if we'll get it today, so I'm going to take some off just in case. Rule number 1, pay yourself first.
All day, every day. Not doing a good job of that today, I can tell you. Paying myself with a loss.
Nah, back in the saddle. That's all.
Yep.
Come on, NVIDIA. Let's go. That's good. Looks good. That's good enough for me. It was a partial. Thank you. AMD's having trouble with that VWAP now, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, Microsoft got pelted today. Down to 493 right now? What?
Watch for the opportunity net coming.
Here
Also,
comes
triple
AMD.
Q's coming. We're above the VWAP. If there was ever a time to launch, it would be now.
And Microsoft looks like going to fall off a cliff right now. Same with Tesla. Tesla's down to 396 right now, y'all. Man. Some decent trades today. One losing trade in AMD, but that's all right.
I've had two trades right now, both losing trades. One already booked a loser. 2 NET. Now I'm going to be sitting here with no volume, I think, with the trade. And then there's a possibility with AMD. Again, market is really kind of fooling us. You look at that chart on the upper right side of my screen, the triple Q's chart, and I just did it for the day. There's no 2-day, nothing like that. And you can see it. We're right at the VWAP line. We launch from there. Good thing. We don't. We're going to return down lower.
Mm-hmm. The volume is one way. It's like weighted to one side, and that's selling. We get these little bounces, and then the next thing you know, you get one candle that just bearish engulfs everything. Now, granted, that could change if we get a big green bar that bullish engulfs literally today's entire movement of, call it 0.8 to 1% in one candle. Totally can happen. It'd be the only saving grace, I would say, for bulls right now, because we are in a bear trend now for sure. Now the question is do they squeeze the bears? And look at Tesla yesterday up to 423, now at 397. That's just a crazy amount of movement. Okay, Fed Bar is talking about banks. $492.50. Risk a point on Microsoft, $492.50. As low as session. I don't know, man. That looks like a pretty ugly chart, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, 493.55. I'm gonna nibble. Let's
On what stock?
Microsoft. It's a nibble. Total hero trade, but that's all right. Okay, we're in. Stop loss will be literally low of session, so about a point. I'm not gonna. We've had a bunch of good trades today, with one exception, and I'm looking at this. The Qs are trying to have buyers step up, and the SPY is a little stronger, which is telling me maybe we rotate not just in tech, maybe we start to rotate in other names. So looking at healthcare right now, even some of the consumer durables like Procter and Gamble. While I don't really like to trade those, I do think they're going to probably get some rotation. So I'm just kind of eyeballing where that money's going to shift today. And what about Netflix? Post-split. Let's see what that's doing today. Very nice. Big push, actually. Let's keep it on 596.10 on the Qs. Now they're talking about margin calls and forced unwinds. Like, we're not even there yet, guys. Wait till we pull back another 5%. Then you're going to see margin calls in a big way. Okay, going to be out of this Microsoft trade here in a moment. Might be an opportunity to short.
Yeah, there you go, Seth. All right.
I think I'm going to use some put options here on the Qs and the SPY. Getting ready to dump Microsoft here. I'm going to do 492.44. I'm going to hard code that.
I'll put Microsoft up here.
I mean, good chance it's going to dump right through my stop loss, which it's there. It's pretty close right now, but. Being bullish today, no bueno. All right, out of Microsoft there. No dice. Oh, if anything, I might just start to short everything. Yeah, that might do it for me though for the day. Walk away green. No need to tamper with it too much more. I only have a few of these put options on the Qs and the SPY for tomorrow. I got them right at the 595 strike for the Qs. They're expensive though, so I didn't get a ton of them. Because these markets look like they do not want to bounce. This dip is not being bought, which means we got a next leg lower, 584.88. 584.88 be the level I'm watching on the Qs for the next target. Cue the disclaimer. It's not financial advice. Glad we took a partial on NVIDIA because, man, look at it now. Boo.
Right. Rolling over as well as net.
Tesla 396.50 maybe. Like nothing but hero trades left, guys. Look at Softy now down to 490. Glad we got out of the way when we did. Look at that, just cracked 490, 489 now. Woo! Smoked. Probably won't see 500 bucks on that stock for a while.
No, I mean, it's at this point in time, very simple. You just watch the triple Qs. We've got them up here in the room. And, you know, anything over the VWAP, great. Anything under it, we're going to continue lower.
I would agree.
You know, simple for the day as far as the strategy goes.
A day like today, though, will show, teach you some discipline pretty quick.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know, I mean, I love the short markets typically, and had an idea that we would probably break lower. We did, but could I have taken more advantage of it? Absolutely. Said I was trying to hero trade on names like Microsoft and AMD. And ironically, those were the two losing trades for my day today.
Yeah, you know what? I feel the same way. I mean, I kind of fought the tape, if you will, trying to bottom feed go along in a short market. But, you know, my also thought was net off the bottom this morning, and that would have paid off. So just stick to your guns. Keep your stop losses minimal. Softy.
Toilet.
Yeah, really.
maybe it was consolidating down there at the bottom, and it would get a bounce if the Qs decided to wake up. But I'm telling you, every time there's any kind of movement from the buy side, sellers are just stacked. If you just watch the Qs, you don't have to look at the rest of the stock markets or stocks, but literally any kind of buying that's showing up immediately met heavy-handed with sellers.
Yeah, I'm still in the net trade. 194 is my stop.
I think Softy's got a chance at 480 now. Maybe the 470s today. Should have been shorting the dang thing.
Right on.
How about AMD? Netflix actually pretty strong today. Up here at this 112 area. After its 10-to-1 split. Yeah, I'm not feeling a heck of a lot. We still have the NVIDIA runners. We've got a couple put options for the indices, but I don't know. I was watching Tesla down here. It's a little too weak, to be fair. I do like Netflix, though. Netflix looks really good for a potential breakout here if markets can turn around. It's a big if. Look at the Qs. I'm telling you. We caught bids for half a second and then immediately sold right into it.
Yeah, it won't take much though. I mean, you get a little bid underneath there, and it gets above the VWAP, and we could take off. But
I agree with that too.
That trend continues down, so stay short, right?
Yep. Yeah, you nailed it. I would say, I mean, other than this position I have like an NVIDIA right now, the only way it would make sense to go long would be Q's getting over that 596.5 area, 597. It's right near the VWAP. And you'd want to see all the other stocks, the big major Mag 7 companies like participate. Scott, you going to stick around for a bit?
I'll be here for about, let's see, I should be out of here now, but I'll stay till 11 today.
Yeah.
My wife will come in here and have words with me. But
rightfully
okay.
so. Rightfully so.
Yeah, true. But I'll be here. Like I said, I should be here for. I feel decent right now. I just feel tired. You know how it is, trying to recover with. Like I said, trust me, no sleep in the hospital. As much as you hear through your life, it's like, hey, sleeping. You heal when you sleep. That kind of thought. Not in a hospital. I mean, you're trying to get better, but man, it's like every 2 hours somebody's poking, prodding, wanting to know what's up. So the sleep
didn't help. I was calling you too. I felt bad when you're like, "Hey, I'm trying to sleep here." Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I was laying in bed when you called. But yeah, I now hopefully get some sleep this afternoon, take a nap, and then just increasingly, I got a couple of tubes, probably TMI, but I got a couple of tubes in my belly area that just are there to just drain and keep everything processing. But once I get those out, I can sleep on my side, which I'm a side sleeper.
Oh, there
and
you go.
that will allow me to hopefully get some great sleep. But it's tough. It's like being in college and studying for hours, and you're like just deprived of sleep.
Mm.
But in college, you just drink a few beers and
Yeah,
get your game
little
on,
hair
and
of
you're
the
back.
dog. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
you're
back in
back.
the action. Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna head out a little bit early then.
Okay.
It's again Green Day. No complaints. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Maybe been a better day if I just fully stacked it to the downside, which is where my sentiment was at. That said, um, battled it right at the open is what it is. Took a couple hero trades, gave back a little bit, but walking away green. Thank goodness for the crowd strike trade. That was a huge one for me. And Hood's not too bad. We did okay there as well. So, Scott, appreciate you being back. Good to have you. We'll
Yep,
see everybody tomorrow
absolutely.
at the open. Till then, cheers. God bless.
All right. Thank you, DVG. And thank you for taking care of everything while I was out. Appreciate the community as well. All right. We're ready to roll. Hopefully. I'm long in a short market, but that's okay. I agree, Rick. Yeah, I would say, Mark, mine was, if you guys know, I'm a colon cancer survivor, and I've had this hernia which was probably um, softball size, bigger than a softball, out the left side of my belly button area, and the whole area was herniated from the past surgery. It was done in a way that was just and correct at the time, but I couldn't wear any shirts. I couldn't do much of anything. You just had that. I don't know how big you guys are, but um, I'm 6'2", 220, 215, and with that overhang there, I'm a sports-minded dude. I like to, get out and do things. It was just a real problem. So elective surgery, um, but at the same time, I needed to get it done. So my pain level, Mark, was 0 to 1 when I came out. The recovery has been, um, just because of the sleep thing, is a little harder, but the path and the road to recovery is very clear. So, if that helps guide you, I don't think that most people will herniate at their belly button down in their private area. It'll be small. It'll be a small poke through. Mine was just very substantial. So, uh, yes and no. Can I do it by myself? Yes. You have to. What's the word, Mark? The that you roll over. You roll to the side of the bed, and then you kind of tilt up sideways. So I try not to, yeah, I try not to crunch. Just like right now, I'm fully reclined backwards. So I try not to crunch that area. And then I'm only supposed to sit for an hour at a time. So that's kind of your recovery. But, you have to ask yourself, what is the hernia? How does it hurt you from your day-to-day business? Is it just gross looking? Is it something you can deal with? Or, is it something you need to get corrected? Probably in all situations, it needs to be corrected, right? So, but yeah, I don't want anybody to go through this. So if you have it, get it taken care of, schedule it, make it happen. You'll be better. And again, like I say, no pain, no gain. You got to go through a little pain to get the long-term gain. And, if you're a believer in Christ, you put it all on his plate and let him guide you, and you should be just fine. Yeah. Yeah, I have mesh. Yep. Mark. Yep. Big piece of mesh, probably like this. So those of you doing hernia surgery, you probably get a mesh like that. So yeah, I am better. Why? Yep. I'm getting there. Getting there. It's going to be a couple weeks here before I think, up and around and kicking it, so to say. Okay, why we're looking good on our net trade. Yeah, I'm 59, so it's I'm neither a spring chicken either, but yeah, Rich, you couldn't said it any better. Listen, a few great trades takes care of anything. Target 198, 197 right here. I'm adding to go full share size now on net. Give it just a minute. Here I am, full share size now, net, NET, 198 target. Hopefully we continue to power up here. Come on, net. Let's roll. A net. Why? No, I'll keep the stop at, I'll move it up. Yeah, let's go 195. Hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the one that takes us to 198 because I got full share size in here now. That move over the VWAP on the Qs, you can see where we're at. Looking good. You know, I'm not asking for more than a point here, right? So still looking good. Okay, traders, I've got to end it right here at 11 a.m. Why and the rest of the team, if you're in the net trade, we can use 194 like we have been. I'd like to see it bounce here. And if I do come back, I'm not going to carry it overnight, but if I do come back, I'll let you know when I come out of it. So most importantly, thank you for the support. Thank you for the care. Thank you for the emails and stuff while I was in the hospital. Appreciate all of you. Thank you everybody on YouTube for joining us as well. And I'll see everybody tomorrow morning. So Mark, appreciate that. I'm going to take a nap, maybe have some lunch here in a little bit, and we'll go from there. All right. Divide, thank you. Thank you, Mark, Y, the rest of the team, Jay. Super thankful. And we'll see you then. All right. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.